Oi, oi, oi.
Hello. Hello. Let's see. Do we have camera? We do, but lighting is all off.
Oi, oi, oi,
Fixes. Oi, 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 oi. You've been left on with double sound. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Autofocus. Fix the exposure. There we go. Why does that always adjust on its own? No clue. Hate it. It is what it is. Whew. Okay. Let us see. What's up, Giant? What's up, Dax? Hello, can't catch much today. We'll probably watch the VOD one. I wish you good luck still. Thank you, Giant. Thank you very much. We probably won't finish the game today, so don't worry. You're probably not missing anything super, super important. But I will try to at least, if possible, I want to get to rank 8 today, but I don't know if that's actually possible. We'll see. Yeah, we're 64 hours in. On a run that could end with just, you know, a misplay. Which, as we all know, I'm prone to. So, you know. Let's hope I don't do that. Because, like, realistically, we could go straight to the end from this point. It's entirely within, you know. A run that could end any minute. Yeah, exactly. Like 64 hours in is wild. But like, we could just run to the end right now. I'm not going to. I kind of want to get to rank 8 to get all the dudes and get some evolutions if we can. There's just some of these guys that have the ability to evolve, you know? Kenobi can evolve, rank 8. Oh, Alan can evolve, but I think he's supposed to go to level 40, right? And Joe, our adopted, is going to 30, I think. But then, who else do we have? Potato will never evolve. Yeah, General Grievous will never evolve because we don't have an Apollomon. Fern will never evolve because we don't have a bunch of Leomon. The fact that I have like so many halves of fusions is killing me, dude. Okay, we will be able to evolve. I can't believe it. He's called It's Chrane. I'm just gonna call him Gallantmon. Glober is never gonna evolve because you don't have a Black Wargreymon. Joe Papa will evolve, so that's nice. Joe Mama will evolve, and that's also very nice. She's missing a bunch of stats, though, for that to happen, so... Disappoint will not evolve because you don't have a Breakbermon. Gorgathy will evolve if stats allow. Villain can evolve. 2 will evolve. Kind of it. I don't know if there will be any more encounters after this. I don't think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Damn. Look at that arena, dog. Look at that arena. It's gonna be interesting seeing the ending to this game without doing all the side quests, because I'm not gonna do all of them. Damage down? Oh? Nullifies incoming damage less than 10% of max HP. Huh. I honestly had forgotten there were encounters in Junomon's temple, and I don't blame you. I didn't really think about that place at all. I barely remembered it existed. So that was kind of wild.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we can talk to Plutomon, or we can go in here. I think we will go in here, just like when we did this the first time. This and that. Tell me about time. Okay, you won't. Great. Can I just time travel now? Oh, I have to talk to him first. Never mind. Upon my pride as a Titan. Oh, that was it. Okay. My bad. My bad. Let's talk to the servers. And now side quest hell. So, you know what? I figured we should probably, since I have recorded like guides of where to find all the not Kurosarimon, right? What's the dude's name? Kuramon and Edamon. I should probably record one where we find Hiroko everywhere as well. So let's look that up. Scariest face in the world. Doo-doo. Oh, this isn't the one where we have to look for her, I guess. Which one said out of 13? I thought... Hold on. There it is. Dreams or reality. That's the one. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what's up, Mithrix? Why don't you try to use chat's save file as a Nuzlocke or review their Digimon, what they can do better as a content idea? That's interesting. Maybe something where you like give me a team and I like have to make it work. Maybe like put me in front of a difficult fight, like a team you've built, and I have to beat it somehow. Because I'm not smart enough to be like, here's how you could do this better. I'm not. I don't have the brains for that. You people are probably smarter than me anyway, so it's, you know, I don't know how it could help. Could do a challenge though. So I'm gonna record finding all these Hiroko locations. So let's do that. Hi, I'm Chrane. So Hiroko's kind of, you know, missing in 13 places for some reason. And we have to find her. So I'm going to show you all the 13 locations of where you can locate her in the digital world and I guess also the human world. Let's go. I've seen you analyze your combat ideas to make it work. Well, I guess. I don't make any promises though. The second you promise people that you know what you're talking about, nah. You play the fool and then occasionally surprise people with making a semi-competent move. First, let's go to Central Town 8 years ago. We are going to be talking to any Birdramon you find in town, and we are going to travel to the top of the central tower. And I'm gonna edit out that white screen because, you know, I respect your eyeballs. We're going to be running down towards the elevator. And here you can find her. Ah! As I was saying, here you can find her looking out over the town, I guess, somewhere down there. Thank you, goodbye. Like right next to the elevator. Moving on. Been grinding like crazy for Parrotmon. Marukimon is not needed. No, he helps a lot though. I did run away from getting some level. Dude, I wish they would leave me alone. I wish they wouldn't fight me, but they just keep ganging up on me. Next up, we're going to Factorial Town 8 years ago. So, from the start, the very first platform, we're gonna take the elevator down. It's the, let me just, before I just quickly run away through this place. It's the elevator right here. The bottom west side, just up to the left from where you enter. You take the elevator down, then you should be in the forge where you can craft some digi eggs if you feel like it. We're gonna run past this place and we're gonna run towards the long neck at the end of this tail. And when we're up here, we're gonna take a left into the city portion with a bunch of encounters. And in here, she will be standing on the edge. In here. Way over there. Behind all those enemies. So let's clear them out. Never mind. They're friendly. Okay, Hiroko, get out of here. Here we go. She gone. On to the next one. Let me know when you make a Discord. That seems like a moderating hell, to be completely honest with you. Maybe it is a good idea, but like, God. It seems like a lot of work. Controller stopped working again as soon as the cable touched my leg. Next up, Abyss Beach, 8 years ago. It's not that I don't think you guys would behave. I just, you know, there's an inherent risk to expecting people to behave. And I don't know that I want that responsibility. Bruh, this cable is insane. I cannot believe this cable cost me 40 bucks. Actual ripoff. Is there no bird here? Can't fly? Okay, so when we're in the abyssal area, we're gonna move into area number 2, like leaving town, and run, or maybe if we can, yes, we can ride. We will ride all the way over to Bergramon on the side, over by Shelmon's house over there. Thankfully, Wargreymon is pretty fast, so we're gonna use this, and we're gonna fly to Waymon in the Abyss Depths. Now that we're here, we're gonna go to the very bottom of this area. I don't know why Bergramon doesn't take us to Bergramon at the bottom, but that is where we're going. Yeah. So it's all the way down. Okay. Ah! Is this how we lose Wargreymon? I mean, it's insanely unlikely, but it'd be funny for that to happen. Is she down here? Or how am I not one-shotting everything at this point? I don't understand. There you go. Oh, it's not a Bergramon. That explains it. Yes, I do want to summon all of you guys for food. We have some party members that need some levels. So, you know, get over here and all that. Can you evolve twice? No. What about something else? Can you evolve? No. I feel like there's some stuff that can just evolve to like ultimate or mega right away. What if we do this then? We go to Turiamon, and then we go back to Lopmon, and then Mud Frigimon, right? Yeah. See, memory's kicking in. It's been AFK for like a good week or so, but it's working now. There we go. That's good food. Can you evolve to ultimates? Yes, you can. Orochimon, Big Snake. Can't evolve. Let's check the other boy. I doubt he can, but let's see. Oh, he can. Level 1 Wargreymon. Okay. Maybe we can go this way? I don't know. You're enlightened. Okay. Then maybe we should have gone with... Okay, maybe this will work. Does your line stay enlightened? It doesn't. Okay. The Harry Potter game you might like. I haven't. I have it. I haven't played it though. It does seem somewhat interesting. I don't know. I think next, like, long project I'm gonna dive into is probably gonna be Digimon World 1. And then just keep playing stuff I enjoy on the side, you know? So not every day is gonna be the main thing going on. Here we go. Okay, so did you already roll? You rolled for a 1. Okay, so we're not gonna get Seraphimon anyway, but we can feed him to someone. Just like real life. So this might be a fairly decent place to grind then, since we're getting so many things here. Like, this was my favorite place to grind early in the game. And the fact that I can just keep, you know, evolving most of them at this point is pretty good. Ah! Instead of druids, they have wizards. That is true. And they do have werewolves. Hiroko? Okay. So now we're at the very bottom of this area, and finally we found her after a lot of just, you know, fighting and running, fighting and running. And selfie stick girl, get found. Can we talk? Okay, now she just pieces out. He's out of here. On to the next. Do you think you'd be interested in playing the game Dispatch? I watched a couple of playthroughs of it and quite liked it. I could be down to play that. Yeah, I have enjoyed the Telltale games. I've played almost all of them. I think my favorite is Walking Dead Season 1 and Wolf Among Us. I don't think we're ever getting that second season, even though it's been promised for an eternity at this point. I also liked the Batman one they did. I think that was very cool. Very different, but very cool. Best area to grind in is the tutorial area. Which tutorial area? Like in the sewer? I guess that makes sense. Next up, still sticking to the past, we're going to the Gear Forest Village 8 years ago. And the area where the armored Digivolved Pegasus dropped you, like the bottom of the tower. So from the village, we're heading north into the actual sanctuary where we fought a bunch of boss battles. Where you fight Kuwagamon, but I can't go back there. Can I? Like, yes, in the demo and like early game, that is without a doubt the best place to grind. But like now? Where do I grind, you know, scans for maxing out my team at this point? That is the deep info I require. Oh. Okay, there she is. I was wondering where she was hanging out. So at the very, you know, center of the sanctuary, she's just hanging out, doing normal things, and then she's gone. Moving on. By the way, if you weren't here at the start, I'm recording a guide to where to find her at the same time that we're doing this. Can you actually go back to the government building? That's a very good question. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's the sad state of things. I think that is like the one area of the game that you can never go back to. Even though I would love to, because I actually really like that area. Even though I spent like at least 30 hours there in the demo, you know, I somewhat miss it. It's a pretty cool area. I didn't like the song that played there, but I guess it's gone now? It seems like they patched it out. So I don't know. That means I have no problems with that area anymore. By the way, if anybody is doing videos on this game, like recording their playthroughs and stuff, make sure you turn off the music in Junomon's temple at least the second time you're there, like in the later part of the game, because I got a bunch of copyright claims on that stream where we were hanging out in Junomon's temple. Apparently, the song that plays in the background belongs to a... I don't know. I don't know if it's a real person or if it's a like AI music or whatever it is. Yeah, whole thing got claimed at like 12 spots throughout that whole VOD. So, you know, just a heads up to change the... Go into settings and music settings and change the field music when you're in Junomon's temple. Just, you know. Internet things. Moving on. Next place is the Guardian Palace, 8 years ago. The good old days. With no drama, when things were happy and everybody were glad to see us. And the train, I guess. Locomon is the coolest. Ain't that the truth? Where do we go? Is she in the temple? Okay. So, we're heading into the temple and we're going all the way in to the very... Oh, never mind. I thought she was going to be next to the throne. She's actually out here. Okay. What's up? Trying to be one of the guardians on the sides here. Nah. Get found, girl. Yeah, don't you like having to do New Game Plus 20 times to get a Chaos Dramon through scans? Time jump. We're going to present day now. Central Town. Let's go. Well, in present day, when we're in Central Town, present day, we're actually heading down into the sewers. And we're going all the way to the bottom. If you've played the demo a lot, you've probably been to this place quite a bit. I know I have. Spent around 20 hours in here recording 2 videos. So, you know, this is old hat. Let's head all the way down to the bottom. Well, that's unfortunate. Data Crusher! I'm so glad I snuck that into the Nuzlocke video. Didn't even have to use the actual sound files in the game, I just did the voice myself. I really want to rewatch all the shows and do videos on them. More than anything, just to... damn, I was just distracted by Wargreymmon's cheeks hanging out. Like, what the hell? Get him some pants. I just want to refamiliarize myself with all the voices. It's like, I love imitating stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's weird, but I like doing it. I think it's fun. And it's hard when you don't remember what they sound like. You just want to do it accurate. Mod your voice and add it in the game as a Chrane voice pack. Honestly, that would be a fun project. Go through every Digimon and be like, how would I do this? It would be awful, but it would be really fun. Humans are quite adept mimics. That is a terrifying sentence. Because when I hear mimics, I always think of like horror movies and horror games. But yes, you are right. It's my brain being dumb, so. Okay, so this. The Tokumon leads to more like. More, what's the word? More, magic leaning forms and stuff. Interesting. Might get that Bandai deal by telling them that their product is in need of improvement. I don't know about that one. Let's do this. No? Okay. How do I get you past champion? What can you do? Huh. He can be a big shark. Don't forget to make the short videos of your voice acting to each Digimon attacks. Yeah, I do keep neglecting shorts. I should really be putting a lot more energy into doing that. It's so annoying to edit. That's the main problem I have with it. I wish it was simpler to edit. Removing that. Do we keep this? We probably do.
Yes.
Like, to make shorts, I have to use a different editing program than what I regularly use. I have to use Shotcut to put together shorts, but the way you have to handle the timeline in that program is just not cooperating with me. So I'm having a slightly hard time editing in that program. There's probably a lot of stuff you can do with commands and stuff that I just don't know about that would make it a lot easier. But just jumping straight into it, not looking anything up about how to deal with it, it's slightly annoying. Got a Gossimon that debuffs at the start of battle, which fits well with the dog Digimon, which can crystallize with his signature move. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Can slime turn into thing? No, slime is slime. What about snail slime? Can snail slime turn into... No, it cannot. It can turn into a turtle. Can turtle turn to anything? Yeah, Squidman, Squidman. The Squidman, no. Squidman is stuck. Squidman is stuck. No crab, can crab. Crab can. But can sludge? Sludge cannot. Back to crab. And then go fish. But can fish? Fish cannot. This is... Just give me something that can go past champion, please. Vegemon, are you gonna be my savior here for the first time ever? Oh my god. He turned into trash. I'm the trash man. Beautiful. Wonderful stuff. Didn't even give it full level. Moving on. Spider. The fact that he shows up gun drawn is insane. He's like, yo, bop!
Yes.
They forget to add different feed levels as you reach higher ranks. What feed levels? Okay, now at the very bottom, she sits over there in the corner, so let's clear out this place, shall we? She's free.
Yes.
Run. Run, Hiroko, run. Or disintegrates. Sure. Let's get out of here. To the Velvet Room. Oh, Super Digimeat and Mega Digimeat. Oh, okay. You think that would help? Or, well, I guess that would help. What I meant to ask, which is a completely different question, is that do you think they intended to put that in and decided not to? Or what do you think happened there? Next up on our digital world journey is the Factorial Town, present day. Now, she's down in the forge, but unfortunately in present day, the elevator is not cooperative because they've turned it into a giant amusement park. So we have to go through that whole thing and then pop out on the other side. So we have to buy a ticket. Oh, okay. We can't just buy from him. We have to buy it from this guy. That's just... Oh, of course. There's a perpetual passport that we can buy. Is it called pass? It is passport. Yeah. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's go.
Yes.
It's gonna keep running, and over here we can finally enter said arc by talking to who? Oh, we just click the door. Okay. That's easy. Now, we have to run through this whole area to the blue area marker where we exit at the bottom left. So, see you on the other side. Don't know, but I tried the farm and find it useless as I prefer grinding. Like, what is the Digimeat for, like, talent or bond? I don't even remember that. For talent, right? No, it's for bond, I think. Okay, now we're at the bottom left side of the map here. We're gonna exit, and then we're gonna run in this, I don't know, it's not even quarter circle, but we're going over here to the giant head, which is still here after 8 years. Gonna go down the slide, and now we're gonna be in a very busy boss room, but she's right over here. Next to the hand. Bye. Now we go back.
Yes.
And once again, we are time jumping to the Guardian Palace, but present day. This time, she should be next to the actual throne. So let's go in there and check, shall we? Oh, is he slow? Oh, he's super slow. I didn't realize the tail moved like that. It's interesting. There she is. She is us, chat. She is us. You know, we all would be doing this exact same thing looking at Junimon. Wow. She was focusing on the big face? Sure. Sure, she was focusing on the big face. That's a lie. Some ride Digimon are slower than that, I'm sure. Oh yeah, some of them are really slow for no good reason, really. Like, I don't know if that's still the case, but oh my god, is my game really that choppy on stream? It looks really choppy in my preview window. What the hell? Does it look like that this whole time? Or is it just my preview window? Wait. No, it looks fine. It's just a preview window that looks weird. Okay. Wow, OBS. Gaslighting me. Damn. Doesn't look choppy to me. That's good. That's good. I dare not even ask that question, Mithrix. They would for sure put us in our place. That's the first thing. Okay. Next up, we're once again going to the beach. Present day. And I'm going to do the same thing they did in the story, looking at the red water. And I'm going to say, wow, all the red is gone. Just like they did in the actual story of this game. I still don't understand it. That moment, I understand the story fine. We are once again going underwater, but this time there's a flight service in the town we can use. So let's start there. Hello. We are going to the throne room of the Abyss Sanctuary, because that is the closest. Now we're walking out of the throne room. Walking over to the east side where they have the prisons. So let's shimmy on over there, shall we?
Yes. いいぞ。
Okay. Now we're on the top east, northeast, I guess, top right, northeast side of the map. And there she is. She's like, where did Sharkmon go? Just like I was asking a while ago. There we go. On to the next. I didn't need to go this way. I should have gone north. Why? Digital World, Gear Forest Village, present day. Super bright. So, the fastest way to do this one is to talk to a bird. The one over here will do. The only one you have access to in the town. Now, we're gonna go to Locomon Station. And she should be hanging out on the station. Like, on the... What's this called? The platform, I guess, is the word for it. What's up? And she gone. Talk to a bird about a bird. Did I say that? Talk to a bird about transport is what I meant. And then we're going back. Rebellion Village, present day. Oh, I didn't say that. Okay. Oh yeah, we can see her over there. She's standing on the ledge. Hiroko, come down. It's dangerous up there. Or just on the northwest part of this map here. Very quick. Get out of here. Only 2 remaining. We're going to the Dark Crevasse. Present day. Or Dark Crevice. We're gonna want to go to the very end of this area, so talk to Birdramon. And fly to the Dark Garden. It's very helpful that we can do it like this. Skip a lot of stuff, so let's go into the actual throne room. But before the doors even, she's not even in the throne room. Here we go. What's up? Boom. Can we go in? Oh yeah. He looks intimidating. Is there anything in here? Is there any purpose to even go back here? No, not really. Can we talk? Okay, that's it. Well, let's go find the final cameo appearance, I guess, from Hiroko. And final destination on this long journey in the Cosmic. We are going to the Chill Cosmic. So we're gonna flip this thing to blue. Wow, 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 wow. Cue Minoko's theme. No particular reason, it's just a banging song. And we're going with the elevator to the Chill Cosmic. I was like, what's the word they used to describe this? And then we're going to the very end to find the throne room. Two more blue Maramon, and we can use him as food. One more blue dragon. That works. What do we evolve you to then? Reckless. You can just always evolve to the trash can, no matter what. Did Junimon erase her Mega Guardians? Maybe? It would kind of make sense, since we fought all of them. I don't know. Haven't thought about it, honestly. Taking this elevator up, and then we're gonna run past Vikemon and a lot of other guys. Just gonna keep running. And this should take us to the ice slide. Woo! Then throne room, please and thank you. But I always forget there's an area in between here, so you know, get to the end of this area as well. There's only one direction to go, so see you on the other side. All roads lead to trash. Very true, Pringles. Very true. How many of these guys do we have? Ooh, if we scan one more, we can do it. I can make one of our own. I can have my own pink. Ah, bird. For food. Bird food. A lot of bird food. For some reason I thought that was a door to the Velvet Room. It was not. So now at the very end of this long umbilical cord, we're gonna, I don't know why I thought of an umbilical cord. Looked more like we were entering an appendix, but over here next to the throne we have two important things. One of which is well, I guess the last dungeon you unlock, so you know, bonus there, but also Hiroko just chilling on the throne. Fun was not intended, but you know, I'll give it to you for free. Then we should head back to the room to wrap up the quests. The in-between theater. In we go. Complete. Well done, everybody. well, you know, if this video was helpful to you, feel free to leave a like and, you know, comment any opinions you have on the quality of the video or anything else regarding the game, or just, you know, share your Digimon thoughts. I would love to hear them. So besides that, you know, thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. That's the video. Stop recording. Okay. Again, the cord stopped working. Here we go. Okay. How many skill points do we get from that? Oh, I have 360 to put out here. Get all the stats. Int 1 behind an 80-point skill thing is kind of wild. What do we need for our girl Joe Mama to evolve here? Friendly, and she is what? Sly. Guess we can get her to friendly. Should work. That's a... Oh, sorry, hit the mic there. There's a lot of stats to get there, so it's probably easier to, you know, probably easier to change your personality. That's what I'm trying to say. First of all, I'm gonna go back to basically finish up some of the converts that are at like 90 and 80% scan rates. I'm gonna max those out and then we move on. Centaurumon, you just made the list. So there's a lot of 80, 90 percenters. Fun Beamon is over here. We can do that. Where are you at? Oh, 100. That works. What I did was I got a bunch of in-training Digimon with different personalities for later evolutions. Yeah, I wish I could do that. The Nuzlocke forbids it. What about Scyther over here? I know it's Sneemon, but what about Scyther boy? Does he's at 75. We could for sure fight him. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, Fun Beamon. There you are. Nice. And did we ever figure out if Black Gatomon is encounterable again, or is it just always going to be stuck at 90% and bug me? Also, where the hell can I encounter more Shell Numemon? It's only in that mission. Insane. Forever stuck at 90. Go back to Central Town. Does anyone know how many hours are left until they release Stranger Things? Like, unrelated to everything else we're doing. Does anyone know when those episodes come out? And finally, I get to pick up our armor Digimon here. Secret Sage Art. Attacking deals magic damage. Okay. Like, are we gonna use the last nickname I have written down? Anarch. It's Chrane backwards. I guess that's the last one. There we go. Season 2 and 3 can be kind of hit or miss. I think they're fairly good, but a lot of people would disagree with me. But season 1 is like classic, you know, very much like It, or you know, those old school Stephen King stories. Season 4 is a straight up horror show, and it's awesome. And don't know about season 5 yet. Comes out tonight, apparently. 9 a.m. probably. Oh, man. Do you think it was a wise decision to make Cody take Roman's? I don't even know what that means. Like, is that wrestling stuff? I have no clue. Who gives a bunch of stuff? Courage points would be nice. It is WWE, okay. I took a guess based on the two names provided. I don't know which quests are worth doing, dude. We can't do all of them. I feel like we can get to rank 8, and that should probably be enough. What are we fighting? Oh, we don't need to. Oh, it's the, okay, it's one of those that I've still yet to try on my main save. These things. Yeah, we're not doing those. Yep. Kunlun, when can I play your game? Oh boy. Now we just got a bunch of quests to get the Royal Knights. Multi-wall. Let's help Minerva. Or Oh, yeah, it is Minervamon. Okay. I don't know why that felt so strange, but yeah, I guess it is her we're helping. Let's go. Diddle-dee. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Hello, Minervamon. You were never a candidate. Don't worry. Wow, Minervamon. I even advise her to go to Asuna because, of course. But she's like, no, of course not. It has to be Hiroko. Oh, you found a good site for locations of Digimon? Nice. Oh. And then they watched The Night at the Roxbury. What a quest. What a time. Well, I still don't get it. Rebellion Village. We need... Let's see here. You gave me Shell Numermon's location. Where can I find Mushroomon? And Dracmon? Those are like the main two. By the way, after last stream we did where I mentioned my tooth hurting. I don't know if it was the Diablo stream. It might have been the Diablo stream. At the end of that, I was like, dude, my tooth hurts so damn much. And yeah, the day after that, I called the dentist and got like an emergency time. And yeah, they basically took out the entire filling they put in because when they're doing the root canal thing they're gonna do, they basically, the first time you go in, they kind of just drill holes and then, you know, clean everything out and then fill and then put temporary stuff on top of it. They had to remove all of that. Go back in there, apply new medication inside, and refill everything and kind of reshape what the like the tooth feels. The shape is completely different from last time, but it's much better this time, so I guess it worked. But you know, still a bummer to have to go through that twice. What? Take along an attractive Digimon? I got you. Thancred, it's your time. I don't remember what Digimon I'm supposed to use here. I don't know if there's that many options. Like, can I just show her Angelomon and that's it? Or do I need something else? Oh? Oh, right, it's Beelzemon. That's what this quest is. I don't have a Beelzemon, ma'am. I don't know that I can get one either. Do we have a good idea for how I get a... what's his face? Beelzemon for this quest. Mushroomon is in the government building. Okay, so unavailable. That's fun. Dracmon is obtainable though. Nice. So I just go back to the vegetable then, I guess. Yeah. Vegetable man. Into garbage man. Aha. Okay, they're about to... Okay, you probably could have eaten one of them to get to 29, I guess. Yeah, they're both about to hit the moves I want to unlock for them, so we're getting close. For both of these two to evolve. Joe, our adopted, is gonna turn into... Did we actually roll for Magnadramon, or... What happened here? Did we pick? We must have, right? I feel like we got Magnadramon, but I don't remember. Am I gonna have to look up the VOD for this? I feel like that happened, but we shall see. I need Warumonzemon in this game. Our evolutions not getting. We don't have a labor. Signatures is their blitz. Goal! Great success. We did roll a 4. Okay. And I keep quoting Hearthstone for some godforsaken reason. So yeah, we are getting Magnadramon. Okay. Good. Difficult trying to keep track of all this stuff. Yeah, it was I didn't look at the timestamp, but it was in like a later part of the previous Digimon stream. I rolled a 4 for the giant fur snake, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Probably not that, but you know. Huh. Those are all the stats stuff in that tree. Right. I don't have a Beelzemon, ma'am. I don't know what to do there. I can't really help you. How do we get to this guy?
Mina.
Do 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 do. My guy, tell me what you need help with. Can you buy me action figures? I only have one egg for now. So the last one is Steel Guard. I should probably just combine them. Can I buy any OP stuff? No. I need the egg. Right, give me your quests. Yeah. There's a random F in here. They thought I would miss them turning craftsmanship into an F word? Man. You appreciate fine craftsmanship, don't you? It says 2, yes, but... yeah, huge mistake found. Can't believe they would ship a game in a state like this. It's actually one of the games I've had the most fun with all year. I mean, this is unforgivable. How could they? All the white screens are destroying my eyes. My soul's gone missing, yo. At this rate, I'm afraid they're gonna freeze, my man. Help me. Yeah. Monica? Oh. Buy an action figure. Jesus. That is one expensive figure. Oh wow, look at this thing. It's so cool. Man, you get so many good things from these quests. It's actually annoying. My goodness. Let's go to the Colosseum. Man. But before we do that, let's find those like 2 Digimon we can get to get rid of some of the top contenders of the conversion list. And then I quickly forgot about what I just said. I'm gonna flashbang you all one more time. Avert your eyes! And then once again, time jump to Abyss. 8 years ago, where are you at? There you go. Why is it so bright? Okay, I already see Shell Numamon. For some reason, there are now cheeks in the middle of the screen. Put some pants on, man. There we go. He's gone from the list. Divermon should be available at this point, right? I guess, maybe. Can I fight Divermon if I just go down into the like the bottom of this area? No, I ran through down there earlier. I didn't see a single one. Can I fight any Divermon at this point, or are they gone as well? Okay. Cannot be revisited, of course. But of course. Let's go to the Cosmic and get Blue Meramon off the list. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. This weekend I'm gonna finish recording all the special moves and rideable Digimon. Because I'm like halfway through recording all of those, so I'm just gonna wrap all that this weekend. So I have a lot of time this weekend, thankfully. I've been going non-stop, basically. Last week, my only day off was Friday. And so far, I haven't had a day off this week. So since Monday last week, I've had 1 day off. Well, I'm, yeah. I'm feeling tired. There we go. Bloomeramon. And what about... That's quite the irregular schedule. Yup. I'm feeling it, that's for sure. But like, second half of December, I work like 4 days in total. 4 or 5 days total in the second half of December, so that's nice. Still, right now, I feel beat completely. Okay, next one we're getting could be Frigimon, I guess.
Yes.
What's up, Agent Drake? Yeah, we are way past Mega Evolutions. We are at the very end of the game. We just unlocked all of the crazy amount of side quests at the very last quest. The last quest is very long, but we got there. So now we can do a bunch of side quests. And I'm planning on just getting to rank 8 and then going for the final boss, I think. That is my current goal for this. Sociable. Can you evolve? Yes, you can. Ah, as always, garbage is free. Free food. So, they are both very close. Evolve Alan. Get attack reflect, which is broken. And then we will evolve you. Joe are adopted. You'll get normalize, which is sick. And now we can evolve both of them. Let's remove the 1 from Alan's name. Oh, well, let's do that after we evolve him. Alan, you are turning into Digivolve 2 Goldramon. Sick. And then we can get rid of the 1. Why did my cursor make an appearance? So this is Alan. He just unlocked Reflect Physical, which is busted. So we could basically just win the game with this guy now. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. I do have a stack team, yeah. I've gotten really lucky with my evolutions for this. And then Joe are adopted. We rolled a 4 for her last stream, which means Magnadramon. Let's go, Canon Evolution line. Woo! Joe are adopted. So what moves is she about to learn? Let's see here. Grindosaur. Let's see if we need to remove any skills here, if we're just gonna let them roll. I wrote man. That is not really this is not a man. This is a terrifying dragon creature. If it was a man, it would be more terrifying. So Magnadramon gets Holy Light 3, which we don't really need. We have Fire Tornado. It gets X Aura later, which is sick. It also gets Attack Reflect. That would be fun. Both my Angel evolutions get Attack Reflect. Goldramon, what do you learn? What moves do you pick up? Alan. This is Alan. He likes long walks on the beach and watching the sunset, and also throwing back everything at you. He will get Attack Field, Gale Storm 3, which is an AoE move, Wind Claw 3, which is not an AoE move, and Restore. Remove status abnormalities, injury, or disease. So this is gonna be replaced by Restore. And we're probably gonna add Wind Claw to his moveset, I guess. I don't know that I'm keeping Attack Field, I don't think so. But yeah, that's basically the whole team. I think these were our last evolutions until rank 8 when we can get some Ultra forms or Mega Plus. And yeah, we're basically all there now, which is fun. Anyone that needs Bond? You do. You do. HP. Give it to the tank. Defense. Give it to the tank. SPI. Give it to the healer. Attack and SP. Who was always running out of SP? No. It was someone. I don't remember. Not important. Let's fight Frigimon, or did we already do that? We did, yes, okay. So we're going back to Central for Dokugamon and Deltamon, and then getting Tyrannomon on the tower while we're at it. Bonk. Did I just max out this guy while we're at it? Because he's close. I will never understand why Wargreymmon's cheeks are out. I will never understand. I'm not judging him, I just don't know why they made that choice. But I guess there are many such a design decision in this franchise, so ultimately it doesn't really matter. All roads lead to garbage. Woo! Then we load. Load and load. Actually gonna load you. Why? No clue. I'm not ever gonna use Thancred, so I don't know why I fed him. Guess I just wanted him to get close to 45 and get his last move. Now I can't unsee that. You've never noticed the fact that his cheeks are out? I feel like it's like so in your face. Like every time he shows up in anything, and it's like, I'm gonna throw a super strong move, and it's like butt cheeks every time. I don't know, man. I feel like they have a specific office where people draw like horny Digimon. And they open that door like very occasionally. Much like the Crescimon incident. Yeah, I think that was just our brains being weird though, more so than the actual design. Haven't thought about that in a few days. We are going to Central Town in the past, I think. Do we have all of these moves? Oh, right, we can actually change his moveset. Didn't even think about that. We have all moves. Okay, boy. Oh, you have X-Aura. Sick. And restore, character reversal. You don't need this anymore, I don't think. Yeah, your main move does 90. Switching this to... Oh, Jesus, your int stat? Boy, what have you been drinking? We go power energy? Maybe. Well, maybe not. Do we have wind in this team? I don't think we do. No. Let's go wind. Sonic shots. What's up, Brian? Maybe they used an artist who made revealing outfits in other games. Ah, some risky games. Possibly. They reach out to a different studio like, yo, can we borrow this person? Oh, nothing special. We just need some serious butt cheeks on a dinosaur or some insane underboob on a demon lady. Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, you can borrow Joe over here. He's free. Did I seriously just go back to the same place again? I've been trying to leave this specific location like 3 times now. That worked so well. Okay, Central Town 8 years ago. There we go. Finally, brain work no good, but this time it didn't fail me. In. Oh, that's new. There should be a Deltamon up here, right? Oh. Oh, I want the current day one. Or do I? Who's at the end on the floor beneath me? Underneath me? Yeah, beneath me, something else. Underneath me.
Yes.
Spooter. They tend to do Lilithmon attractive for some reason? Yes. They absolutely do. However, that is not the attractive demon woman I was referring to. I was referring to BL Starmon. Which only means they just keep doing it. There are so many demon ladies to choose from. There we go. Okay, now we need to go to the tower to get this boy. And then Heat Cosmic. And then current day sewers. And then I think we're good. For the top one. Doing some quests were so annoying. Yeah. One of the quests, I have to bring a Beelzemon to Minervamon so that she can fall in love. But I don't have a Beelzemon, and I'm doing a Nuzlocke. So, do I make one just to finish the quest? I guess I could. Do I want to? I don't know that that's the case. Because I feel like I can get to rank 8 without doing that quest. Huh. Nice. Yeah. Central Tower. Fight Tyrannomon. Oh yeah, that girl. I don't know, never really care for the Goonermon. I'm more of a dragon. Go brrr. Fair. Very fair. I too like my monster designs. Like, if a game gives me the option to play a human or a monster type thing, then of course I'm gonna play the monster. Every time. It's so cool being like weird alien creatures and stuff in video games. Because when else are you gonna get that chance, you know? Champion. Oh, I guess Joe, our adopted, is the more well-rounded one out of these two. Interesting. And when does she get interesting moves? X Aura at 25. Sick. Good. Okay. Who else is sitting very highly? Heat Cosmic was the next one, right? Who's your favorite Digimon then, Agent Drake? If it's not BL Starmon, which should be everyone's favorites, let's be real. But who is it? Who's the best? And why is it Chumon? We are in blue territory. Let's swap. Serious Mon. Okay. Pretty good pick. Pretty good. Or rather, Gamamon. He's sick as hell. Were you the one that had me look him up? Because if so, thank you. It turned me into a huge fan of Gamamon, that's for sure. Never seen him before, and now I'm like, yeah, put him in everything. So cool. Like, the two Digimon I knew nothing about before playing this, that I now absolutely adore, even though they're not in the game. It's just because of chat. Those two are Gamamon and Monmon. Knew nothing about them before. Now I need them. Both in this game. And if I were to, like, make my own, like, evolution line for my own personal Digimon, like, partner, it would be a Monmon. 100%. Could fight a few more to get the Volcano Boy. I like Pulsemon from Bracelet. Pulsemon is dope. Pulsemon is sick looking. That whole evolution line is sick. Is it Boltmon, the one where he stands in like a like ready to kick pose? I think it's Boltmon, something like that. Awesome. Need Gamamon so much in the future game. Hell yes. Give us more seasons of this and give us full evolution lines instead of just 5 mega evolutions. Make DLCs where they center about one evolution line. Like, make a DLC about Gamamon. And we follow him and his evolutions throughout the DLC story. Ooh, it's cowards. Well, we could finish Maramon on the way out of here. Can he evolve? He can evolve. Ah. And then we give them to Joe, our doctor, I guess. 25, yes. And then we get X Aura that I just clicked off of. So let's double check so that it is actually X Aura, but according to Grindosaur it is. So let's put that on there. Sick. And then at 35, she gets Attack Reflect. Question is, should I ban the move or should I use it? Get out of here. And fight a Maramon on the way out. Gammon and his friends? Yeah. That'd be a lot of Digimon though. That'd be like a whole season pass then, dedicated to all of them. Because that's a lot of evolutions. Maramon! It hurts! It hurts! How many percent are you on? 20? Running away. I'm not fighting you anymore. There we go. He's done. And not only on Twitch. Or even 2 season passes. I mean, that'd be 30 Digimon, I think. That's a lot. Now these two in the human world, I think, are both in the North Block. I don't remember. Time jump. 8 years ago, please. Super bright. Soer. Descend. This is the water. This is the well. Drink full and descend. Oh, well, he ran away. Get him! Oh. Super Tokomon! Well, that worked out. That's a lot of experience. Who wants it? Oh. Keep feeding the dragon. Dracmon, we found him! 100%. I love the way the conversion screen looks without the bloom, where it's just a fully black background, like where the Digimon is, and then the white lines, and it just fills up into it. If you have bloom on, it like glows from the inside. But I prefer this because it reminds me of the Digivolutions from Digimon World 1. Where, you know, you just have the outline of the shape and then it fills in.
よくやった
Ah!
発動可能
Well, I guess we're getting some more scans for this boy.
ゾーハウススターベン
Digimon!
いいぞ
There we go. Okay, now we need one more Betamon.
やるんだ準備完了
Where is he? I will find him. There was no sound there. Probably clicked too fast. Bird?
よし
Uh-huh. Yeah, we need Betamon. And then we're done here. Do you have him? No.
いいぞ
You didn't have him either. You had a Pokemon though. We take those. Gundramon named Mochi? Yeah. He was named Mochi long before he was a Gundramon.
いいぞ
There we go. Got Betamon. But now I kind of want to max out Garamon. Garamon. No S. Okay. Where do we find another Garamon? That was easy.
よし
90. One more. Uno más. Bird.
いいぞ
Garamon. Could get a bunch of Dracmon though. Oh, well, speaking
完
of.
了
ゾーハウススターベン
My neck, my back, my
よくや
crack.
った
That's a lot of Digimon. Did you do the tedious memory quest? The one where you find Hiroko all over the place? Yes, I did that. I also recorded it, so I will be putting up a video for that. Most likely tomorrow. That's some well-evolved food. Okay. It was annoying, yeah. Got a bunch of scans in here. Aha. All roads lead to garbage. The garbage man. So much food. The best part about this now is that I know if I get a Tokumon with Enlightened, I can just go all the way up to Seraphimon without problem, which is sick. So this is probably a pretty good area to grind. Just get Tokumons for days. That's a bunch of XP through load. This one is friendly, so that's gonna be different. Got so many Tokumons. Look at all those chickens. Can you turn into garbage? Yes, you can. Okay, so it's yellow poop, vegetable, and chocolate snowman, I guess. Digimon, you can turn into the peacock thing. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, and you can... Ho, 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 ho! You can evolve into Goofy Bird. Awesome. Well, that's gonna be a bunch of experience. So... let's enjoy that. So from level 28 to 41 in a few minutes of being down here. I would say this is a pretty good place to grind for scans to get experience. Attack reflect. Okay. Yeah, let's get a Garamon on the way out of here. Are the Goblimon still down here? I just thought of that. Are they still down here? Oh, they're not. That would have been insane. The Goblimon grind? Dude, this room would have been incredible. Just Goblimon as far as the eye can see. There we go. We're now done down here. Can you turn into yellow poop? You should. Yeah. Then he can turn into garbage. Very cool. Oh. Oh. How close are we to 8? Hasn't moved because I've been sidetracked. Of course. We are gonna go do that quest now, though. So we are gonna move it closer. I'm Jump. Now we're going to the arena. It's about time. Can I fight one of you guys? You know, no particular reason, just, you know, trying to overcome a certain, like, scan rate threshold. What's the experience threshold, but that's not what that is. So these three are cursed. I can't fight any more of these three. So they're just going to sit here at the top forever. And I don't know how I feel about that, because all three of these are goofy as hell. Well, no, I like black Digimon, so never mind. That one is cool, but the other two are goofy. It's fun jumping through time. Yeah. It's a mechanic I wish unlocked a little earlier, but it's still fun. And come on, dungeon that I've somehow finished already. Okay, I don't know how that works, but I'm not even gonna try to figure that out. The fact that we have these three, but are clearly missing an ultimate form in here, in the form of a Suramon, I would assume, is kind of wild. Am I gonna fight them in the arena? I don't remember this, but I think that's the thing, yes. Yeah. So, those guys are mostly virus. And Potemon is data. So we don't really need... are you kidding me? I leaned back in the chair and the cord was like, no, I touched your knee and then also the metal underneath the desk. I no longer work. There we go. So I probably don't need you for this fight. I probably can just do that. I would assume. Are you kidding me? I didn't even move the controller and it disconnected again. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw this cord in the garbage. It's so bad. Master and Pupil Trio. I swear if I lose my team here. That actually hurt a lot. Sure. I don't feel that hopeful about this fight. I don't know. They seem to have a bunch of HP. Ooh, they're all level 60, dude. Oof. Big oof. Too early. This could be real bad. Okay, thank you. Vorpal Blade is devastating in Persona. Please. Oh god, and I resist that? And he still did that much damage? That is insane. What's up, Oddeye? What is up? Love Digimon? Dude, it's awesome. So I guess we're getting him out of here, but what am I to do with the clips now, though? I would hope this guy is up, man. Otherwise, I would have some questions. Man, I'm so scared about this guy's next attack, dude. What's your favorite Digimon? It's a very difficult question because it's changed a lot in the past few weeks with this game. Like a few weeks ago, I would have said War Greymon, even though that's incredibly basic. But now, after learning a bunch of new Digimon, someone's gonna die here. Okay. After getting to know about a bunch of new Digimon that I've never really seen before, I think that my favorite might actually be Mon at this point. I guess this is the way to go. Here's his Gallantmon X. Sick. Oh yeah, I would say medieval Gallantmon is way up there for me. He's super cool. I don't think I knew about him before this game, so I'm very happy about finding that guy. So cool. Okay, can you take a bunch of damage here, please? Thank you. I'm gonna do this again, I guess. I don't need to necessarily, but I kind of want to. I love the Guilmon line a lot. Dude, same. Guilmon is absolutely one of my favorite rookies. He's so cool. It's such a clean design. Yeah, exactly. The Witchelny or something like that, right? Such a cool little thing that I hope we learn more about in the future. Dude, that was difficult. That was difficult. As soon as I saw how much HP they had, I got real worried. And then I saw they were level 60. I can't lose any more party members. Like, I've been really lucky this Nuzlocke run. Like, we have some insane picks in here. But, like, if I lost Eclipse there, that would have been devastating. Really? Huh. Didn't know about that one. Send them away. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, I've played... I think I've played through every mainline Pokemon game besides ZA. I don't have a Switch 2 and I refuse to play it on a Switch 1. But yeah, I've never done a Pokemon Nuzlocke before, but for some reason I felt compelled to try and make it work in this. And so far it's been working out. I'm at the very end of the game. Like, the save I'm on, which is like, you know, if your team dies, you're done. And I'm at like, how many hours? 66 hours. So if my team dies now, this is over and I have to restart. So I just... Oh, because this save wiped at 26 hours, which was devastating. But this save is going strong at 66 right now. And we're at the very end of the game. So I just hope that everything works out. So far, so good, but you never know. You never know. Oh, Susanamon, am I gonna fight you too? I don't remember if I do or not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm not doing this. Because I feel like that's just gonna result in me dying. And I don't want to do that. I want to actually finish this game. We could collect Edamon. That's an easy 150 points. I'm too scared to do Mega Plus mode. Well, Brian, just, you know, dive in head first, because that's the safe way to do it. That's what they all recommend anyway, but, you know, maybe you don't have to do that. If you're only looking for the achievement, you could do New Game Plus on any difficulty and switch before the last boss. That works. Is Edamon only in the human world? so. I don't know why I run all the way in here every time I go back. I don't need to. So bright. That is pretty cool. Now I wonder what the lore reason is for all the other kids with goggle. Because I'm willing to bet you is not half as cool. They were like, you're a main character, goggle. And goggle they did. Etamon's soul bit. Oh yeah, he's also down in the sewers. Lucky number 7, I'm in heaven. You seen the control room down at the bottom? It's been a while since I did that video with all the locations, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think he's at the very end. I've never actually thought about the fact that one of them is called Alphamon and one is Omegamon. I've never even considered the fact that it's connected, but it makes so much sense now that you say it. Never even thought about that. He reflected 4 damage. That is almost insulting. Okay. Where's the last one? Isn't there one that was connected to that area we were just in? Where was he? There he is. I had a vague memory of like, do that block last because the very last entry, like number 17, is connected to that block. Yeah, my soul is wavy, believe that. Number 17 was the last to be seen. %, this game was really painful because of the outer dungeons and Mega Plus. Yeah. At least you don't have to complete the challenges in the outer dungeons. You just need to beat the dungeons. If I had to do a no-hit run for all the Chocobo races, I'd be going insane. Because that is not fun. It's way too difficult. Man, I need a lot more. Ah! Yeah, exactly, Allies. He slims down. Becomes more aerodynamic. Yeah, you only need to beat the last boss for the on Mega Plus for the achievements. You can play through New Game Plus on a lower difficulty and just change it before the end. Still haven't found all the dungeons. Yeah, I don't know if I have all of them. I think I do now, but I'm not sure. He does have a jetpack, doesn't he? I've never really thought about that, but yeah. He does have a weird jetpack looking thing. Yes. 43. Now we get out of here. We can fight Falcomon on the way out, but outside of that, we're not fighting anyone else down here. We're leaving. There you go. He's gonna turn into a bird. And another bird. And maybe one more? No. No third bird today. Oh. Love how the whole Guildmon line are virus type Digimon, but more of the heroic virus type. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is that he's trying to fight his nature, right? It's like the other mega form would be Megidramon, I think is the name. Like, I love that Digimon, but I always forget his name because I mix it up with like 3 other Digimon, but I think it's Megidramon. So the whole thing with him becoming Gallantmon is like him fighting the natural urge for him to evolve into Megidramon, which I think is sick. Okay, Edamon. We're getting the monkey fever. Is that an album or something? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Oh.
Yes.
Where's the next one? Edamon. Edamon. See in the funnel over here. Bonk. I love that Marine Angemon is what came after him. My soul wanted a crew, number 6 in the mix. Honestly, as far as like fan theories go, not a bad one. This is my soul, baby. I know what I mean. Give me a dozen of that number 12. My soul is super regal, and nothing unlucky about this, number 13. Oh, he doesn't draw the symbol? It's been a long time since I watched Tamers. And I just went past the place that looks like where Guildmon lives in the show. Where is he in this place? I do not remember. Okay. Why are we fighting? You guys are super low level. Leave me alone. Ah, why? Betamon. Stop. Yeah, Takato basically made OC Agumon real. Yeah. By the power of childhood imagination, Dragon go burr.
いいぞ
One more Betamon.
よし
Where's Edamon down here? I truly don't remember where he's hanging out. Oh, well,
やるんだ
solved
い
itself.
けるぞ
行くぜセイブトルネード
いいよいいぞ
My soul's awesome. Number 16. Never been so sweet. Okay, so Akihabara and then the underground, I think, is all that's left. Run! Why did I go this direction? I could have exited through the north part of that map. Akihabara! Give me all the Etemon. I see him. We'll strike him down. A mighty flash. My soul's young gone. Number 10 back again. Where Etemon? Where is Etemon? Is this the area where he's sleeping on the ground? Like the park? Oh, yeah.
いいぞ
Yes, indeed. My soul keeps the vibes going. Number 11, straight from heaven. There's 5 more. Are they all in the underground, or am I missing one from the overworld? Uh...
よ
Edamon is probably one of the cooler Digimon designs, yet goofier ones. He is very goofy. I feel like we don't talk about that enough. He's very goofy. Can we... Can we not go to the wall? Why do I feel like we've been walking up to the wall at other times, but we can't now? Just like we get sent to the government building, right? And there's no way to exit over here? Where's the door lead? Sewer? Yeah, no, not what we're looking for. Oh, okay. I guess there's no
よし
getting to the wall now. I guess that has to be in present day then. Not the past. Let's get all the Edamon down here, shall we? Number 1.
そこだ
Was my soul lit? Number 3 in the place to be. This leads up, right? Yeah. This one is at the bottom, I think. Just to make sure. Gekomon is also goofy, so must be recency bias. I mean, I've only seen images of Gekomon. I haven't seen any episodes yet, but I really like just the vibe of the photos. It's my soul jamming, number 4 on the floor. He seems like such a goofy boy, but I don't know if he's actually like fun to watch or if he's annoying in the show. You decided to stop watching Beat Break? Oh. So I guess you found him annoying. Possibly.
よっ
Oh, nope, not where I wanted to go, but I'll take it. Why did you stop watching, Dax? Changed. Whack chumps make my soul see. Number 8, and life is
いい
great.
ぞ
My soul digs tight grooves. Number 9,
Mina.
I'm feeling fine. Okay, so we're in my nightmare scenario. We're missing 1. I have no idea where he is. So let's go through the numbers. Do we have number 1? Yes, we have 2, 3, 4. Do we have a 5? No. Number 5. To my video. Come on. It's almost at 5,000 views. Fun. Okay, number 5. Where you at though? In the center by a bunch of people.
There.
Bonk. And that's number what? 4? So if we continue north across the very familiar crosswalk from Cyber Sleuth and the real world, our second Edamon hanging from a tree right here.
There.
And that is which number? So let's travel back. That's 3. Mission Square. And then we walk downstairs into the sub-road. Uh-huh. And the floor is right there. Yeah, where's 5? Find a real chill guy.
There.
Wait, that's number 5? We have him. Hold up. Did I miss that? No. I am missing number 5. Unless... No, yeah. No, I'm missing number 5. And what the heck? Number 5. We go into the coffee shop. Ah. Okay, right. Because in my video, I got number 14 first and messed up the numbers. That's why. Okay. So he's in the coffee shop. Let's go. I just can't stand Gekomon. Okay. That was my assumption. Like I said, I've only seen images of him. I love the vibe, but I don't know what he's like in the show. I don't much care about the rest much either. Plus, none of the partner Digimon has shown any new Digivolution after so many episodes. Ah. I just haven't had time to watch any episodes. Plus, I don't know. I might when there's more episodes. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm waiting for, you know, at least this core to take a break. So I can just watch a bunch at the same time. That was my plan with One Punch Man, and apparently it's absolute dog water, which is sad to hear. And apparently the studio is like blaming Western piracy for the negative feedback on the show, where I'm like, bruh, what are you talking about? They did One Punch Man like they did 7 Deadly Sins. That is devastating. That is... Oof. That's terrible.
よし
My favorite one that I've seen, I don't think it's the worst one, but the one I think is the funniest from One Punch Man is when they show the backside of a dude's head, but the top knot is like cut off completely, even though there's screen left on top here. However, the manga panel cuts off exactly there on the top knot. So it's like they've lifted the print from the manga and dropped it into the show, but then just didn't add the top of the top knot. So it just cuts off even though there's room above it. It's insane. It's that one I found really funny. Sad for, like, you know, those of us that want to get a good show out of all this, but like the cutting of corners is insane. And in that case, he was literally cut from a corner and placed in center frame. It's something, all right. Wait, this happened with Dragon Ball Super? The only thing I know about Dragon Ball Super is that Hit is from there and he's awesome looking. That's all I know about Dragon Ball Super. I didn't know that show was also like miss. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can find the image of They failed to cut the PNG appropriately is the name of the thread. Let me show you this, because it's absolutely wild. Here you go. It just stops here. There's no top to this whatsoever. It just cuts like a hard line. That's my favorite that I've seen so far, because it's like, what the hell are they doing? It's far from the worst thing they've done, but just, it's funny to me, because it's so egregious. It's, yeah, it's something. But no, it's all the people that are pirating the show and criticizing it. They are the problem. I'm like, bro, nobody's watching. It's not worth pirating. What do you mean? Look at that. Dragon Ball Super was rushed so bad. Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. It sucks that, like, I feel like it keeps happening with, like, great shows and movies, but they're like, you know what, like, let's make more of that with a bunch of people that just don't care about the source material. And I'm like, no, don't. But they keep doing it over and over. It's actually, I don't know, I almost want to use the word astounding. Like how people can come into a franchise and be like, people love the source material, but you know what? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna do my own thing because I know what people want. And almost every time it's like, no. I know that's not exactly what happened with Dragon Ball, but the more I talk about this, the more I think, start thinking of like Rings of Power and stuff like that. That just make me sad. Ugh. It's like, Galadriel is such a cool character. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to her? She deserves better. It's, yeah, and the fact that they're not even like following what actually happens in like already written stuff. It's like wild. Not gonna happen with not gonna happen with Bleach, I'll tell you that much. Really? You think they have the power to stand against all that? Did we beat the quests? I guess we did. What if we go to the city again? Super started as an anime and got a manga afterwards. Oh. Huh. Super manga is still in hiatus. Really? Oh, okay. So it's kind of a... So Dragon Ball Super is kind of a less extreme version of Full Metal Alchemist with like the two different anime adaptations. Because one of them is very different from the other. Someone used AI and made a better One Punch Man scene, and it's actually better. I did see that one. It's really funny. I don't think that's a viable way to make the show. I don't think it should be. But that one clip is really funny. Because the show is just static images. Basically, until it becomes a fight scene. And yeah. It's something. It's a lose-lose, yeah, kind of. Have you watched... Oh, is it the live action thing where they fight and he has a backpack that he uses in some moves? Am I thinking of the right thing? Because if so, I've seen it. A long time ago. I don't know where I need to go to get the Kuramon quests. That was dope. Yeah, it's really good. Why? Why can't I find the thing? Oh, so there were longer chapters, but you got like half the content you normally would get in a month? Okay. That doesn't seem right. Here we go, finally. Kuramon. Yeah, 150 points, easy. I'm so hungry. Me too, man. I'm very hungry. Kuramon. I thought we were about to enter a fight with it. I was like, we can't one-shot that thing? But no, he's gone. Ah, okay. Was it the creator of Dragon Ball that passed? Or was that someone else? Am I confusing him with someone? Because there were like 3 giants in the manga industry that passed away, right? I don't remember. Was it Dragon Ball? Was it someone else? Akira Toriyama, creator of Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, okay. So it was him. Because I kept seeing like images of it. Him and Kentaro, who made Berserk, and who else? There's a 3rd guy, and like them basically joining each other and being like, "Great job, guys, let's go," or something like that. Where they like head off together.
Yes.
A shame.
Yes. Yes.
I still have a hard time accepting that Kentaro Miura is gone, even though I didn't read Berserk until after he passed. And I still haven't read that many of his chapters, or the chapters after he passed. I read like 4 of them, I think. And I really appreciate what his friend is doing with the story after that point, where he's like, I'm not gonna do a bunch of stuff that he never told me. I'm not gonna invent my own stuff. I'm just putting in what I know from him, which I think is very cool and very respectful. However, that does mean that we are gonna get, you know, if we ever get, I saw people mention this a few days ago on Reddit, I think, and it's a great point, because if we are ever getting a backstory on like Skull Knight, if Kentaro Miura still wrote it, that could have possibly been like a whole second golden age of the story, which took up a lot of that story. It was a long backstory, but it's sick as hell. It's probably the best part of the entire story. But like, if we were to get a backstory for Skull Knight, it wouldn't be nearly as detailed or nearly as long, which is a huge shame. Because it's, yeah, the golden age of Berserk is one of the best things I've read. It's also the one thing they keep making into animes. Except the 2016 version, that's after Golden Age, but, you know, don't watch that. But yeah, it is at least going to reach the finish line, and it's gonna be finished by his close friend that actually knew how things were going to end and all that stuff, which I think is really nice. 'Cause if not, then I wish they wouldn't never have touched it again and just leave it as is. But since he knows and was deeply, you know, invested in all that stuff, because of that, I think it's fine that he keeps doing the story. Even though I've only read a few of the chapters, what I read was fine. Where the heck are the last 4 dumps? Are they in Akihabara? Did I just forget to go to Akihabara? Sir? I'll never read it because it's never going to be finished. I mean, that's fair. I think it will be, but that's absolutely a fair stance to take. Because there's no guarantee.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing I found very cool about where his stuff ended is that the manga kind of could end on the last chapter he did before he died.
Yeah.
And I think for a lot of people that will be the case. Like, understandably so, there's a lot of people that have a hard time accepting someone new taking over and writing it, which, you know, it's a shame, but it's fair, I think. You can, if you don't feel like it's worth staying invested, then, you know, don't have to. Memories of Bonds. Okay. Where is the last one of these? I can't believe I'm missing one. That is so unfortunate. It's in the park, maybe? Now that I think about it, I haven't been to the park. And there are those mangas that will probably never be finished either, because it's not becoming, not because the original creator is dead. I'm looking at you. Hiatus X hiatus. Ah, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's never ending. Don't even stress about that. Never read that one though. Never read it, never seen the show. Not that I don't want to, just
Yes.
one of those things that's like, yeah, I'm gonna add that to my list along with 15 other shows I want to watch. Bro, where did I miss a goopy boy?
Yeah.
Jesus. Is he gonna be in the cafe as well, or down that street maybe? I don't think I've gone down that street. Is he in here? No. No. The only Gon I care about is the one in Tekken 3. Where's the last core dump? Why is there a train? Can't believe I actually fell into the situation a lot of people described in my comment section, where they keep looking for the last one and they just can't find them. Unfortunate. Right, just not gone over here. Please tell me it's over here. Of course it's not. No, I've been in this area many times. Okay. Whap. There you are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Get got. Sit tight or go to the Velvet Room.
Yeah.
What is the name of the Velvet Room in Twin Peaks? The Red Room. Is that it? Red Room. Oh. Oh, there is a different name for it, I guess, but... Oh, the Velvet Room is based on it? Oh. Well. Oh, in some iterations, the Velvet Room even has the same zigzag pattern on the floor. That's fun. Oh, okay. Stranger Things comes out at 4 a.m. for us here in Central Europe. So, yeah, I may be working evening tomorrow, but I don't have time to watch 4 episodes that early in the morning. So that's going to be something I watch when I get home, I guess. Oh, can we... Controller, I already unplugged you and plugged you back in and nothing happened. You were supposed to work when I do that. There you go. Did we finish the quest and I was too distracted? Yes. Aha. We are so close, man. We are so close. I think we have all the stat increases now. And that's awesome. Nope. Hold for stat increase. Then we have this one, and that should be it. Or no, we have speed too. Damn it. Okay, so we need 105 total. So we need 80 more points to get all the stat boosts. Something that gives us 80? Morocco. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Woo. Check the park. Oh. Shinjuku Park. Oh, it's this one where people get obsessed. So we do have to fight something in this quest, I think. I was hoping to avoid a quest with a fight, but don't think that's possible.
Yes.
In between.
Be afraid. Be more afraid. More. More.
So you're the one behind all of this?
I made the Red Book. If that's what you mean, then yeah. And behind it all the humans who read the Red Book scared, just as I planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror, and they read about themselves as most excellent. And once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face.
Why are you doing this?
To scare people. Why else? I can harvest superior energy from humans, or at the utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So don't get in my way. Be gone best.
He seems like a nice guy. Ah. Super bright.
やるよライトニングシャワー
Oh, lightning shower. Get poo-pooed on, Wendigo. Yes. Many hits. Let's do that. Cheater. And he didn't do anything. Cheeks. So that move is called Gaia Force in Japanese, huh? Did you let yourself get caught? Bingo! Bye-bye. Quest complete! There we go, and this should get us to rank 8. Hopefully. There it is. Rank 8. Awesome. We can finally get our last Digivolutions. Let's see here. Do I want to evolve General Kenobi? I know there was some talk about those moves there, so let's see which one we prefer. Skills. So it swaps plant for light. Light is very strong here at the end. However, she is data. And I would assume she's still data even when she turns into this. Yeah, data. So light moves don't matter that much at the end if you're data. Because if you're data, I'm going to reverse you when I put you on the team. Probably. X heal, she has X aura. Both of her moves are single target, though one of them does reduction to light resistance. Just that on its own is very good. I don't know. I don't know if I will evolve it. What about base stats? Do they look any different? Oh yeah, they are. Probably worth it just for the main stats then, I guess. But do I have another land user? I don't know that I do. Governmentmon? Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Do some grinding in the sewer to get her caught up. She gets like 2,000 more stats, so just base stats, so it's worth it. Go, General Kenobi. Hiya. Hello there. Next up, Gallantmon. He's for sure evolving. I'm at least, I think I'm certain of that. Let's look at the base stats. I would assume they go up. Yes, they do. Not 2,000, but 1,400, but that's still a lot. The moves he gets aren't all that, but I think it's worth it. Personally, remove stat debuffs. Oh, he loses that. He loses the cleanse. And he loses extra damage to virus type. Huh. Honestly, I feel like his signature moves as regular Gallantmon are better. But, like, as far as what they do. But, yeah, let's do it. Griffith! This would be Griffith if I were to put together a Berserk team. Okay. Next up. Let's go Tomato. Do you get a move at 45 that I want? I think you might. Common Hammer 3. Do I want that? Do I care about that move? Let's go. Digivolve the Burr mode. Cool. What does he get? Shine Greymon Burr mode. He gets acceleration boost, which he has. He gets Vulcan Palm 3, which he has. It's the same moves as the regular one, apparently. Oh yeah, because it's just a mode change. No, it's Mega Plus. What? Burst mode, so that's different. It's the same moves, apparently, from leveling. He loses the Earth move and the Light move, though. think it'll be fine. What the hell is this and why is it so expensive? Consumes all SP. Okay, so it's like Gundramon. 75% chance to reduce death and spirits. Okay, sure. All right. Joe Papa. Hell yeah. Is Joe Papa ready to evolve? I think so. Does he also like keep the same moveset? Like learn moves? Yep. Okay. And he still has wind and electric moves, so that's nice. Let's go, Joe Papa. Oh, he's so cool. It's Nightwing, dude. Nightwing. And of course, Villain. Our old boy is evolving into Armageddon itself. Disgusting. Awesome. Okay. What is Healer? What are your moves? Attack field, okay. Void Ray 3, that's not interesting because you're not a magic user. Attack break and magic break. Okay. I think I'll just keep the moves I have on him, to be honest. So that's fun. Or fine is the word I was looking for. Okay. Okay. So the only thing I want to do here on the stream is to get those guys up to like level 45, 50. And this is where I'm starting to contemplate, should the grind dungeon just be allowed in the later parts of the game, because genuinely it doesn't matter. I won't use it, but I feel like when I make the video, I'm just gonna tell people that just don't excessively over level and you're fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna use it, but that will be my stance on it when I make the video, I think. Because now I have to grind for these guys to catch up. And I mean, is that fun to do at this point? Does it make it challenging? Just time consuming. Okay, you needed to turn friendly, I think. Yeah. So let's go back to Shinjuku in the past and then go into the sewers. And then we do that for a little bit and then we'll call it in like half an hour. Shinjuku, 8 years ago. The absolute timeline. Shinjuku, 8 years ago. Okay. Time to do some scan grinding. Already got a Tokomon. Wait, could I have been getting scans for Kuramon when I was running around? Or is that from doing something else? I don't know what the else would be, but I didn't get scans for Edamon, I don't think. So I don't know why I would be getting them for Kuramon.
よくやったいいぞ
Look how many Digimon we're getting for scans. Gonna be so much XP for the team.
よし よくやったよくやった
Crackmon is so cool. Such a goofy little dude, but I really like him. We're gonna challenge the Royal Knights, maybe after I beat the Nuzlocke, not before. Do that as a bonus thing at the very end.
Yes.
Like a victory lap. If we actually manage to beat the game. I think we will, but you never know. A Nuzlocke can end at any minute, any second. I almost lost my main healer when I just did the side quest in the arena before, so that could have gone horribly wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Lotmon,
Yes.
get got.
Yeah. Yes.
I wish the cool Falcomon was in the game.
Yes.
The green one
Yoke.
from Survive.
Yatta.
I know he was in other games and stuff before that, but that's where I know him from. I think he's much cooler than the Hawk one in this. In my opinion.
Yes.
Oh, he's... Did you see it? He's huffing it.
Yes. He's.
Digimon.
Yoku yatta. Izo. Yoku yatta.
That's this area. Let's rezone. Ooh. Ooh. Why do sneezes usually come in pairs? I don't get it.
Yes. Izo.
Depends on the person. Some people only sneeze once. Sorcerers. For me, it's almost always two.
Yes.
They're Wiccans, I tell you. That's a lot of food.
Yoku yatta. Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah. It's almost always two for me as well, sometimes more than two. You're just trying to not be lumped in with the sorcerers.
Izo.
Surely you lie.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Izo.
We will tie these rocks to your feet to prove that you are a wizard. If you sink,
Yeah.
it means you're innocent.
Izo.
If you float to the surface, you're a witch.
Yes.
Either way, we win.
Yoku yatta.
We are the states.
Izo.
It's insane to me they actually had witch trials back in the day. Like, It's not even that long ago. It's actually insane.
いいぞよしよしよしよし
Like, could you imagine, like, our world stayed exactly the same, except we still burned witches at the stake? Like, can you imagine, like, Friday nights? Like, you know, guys, should we go down to the village square and just watch the latest witch burning? Nah. I have calculus, like a calculus test on Friday I need to study. It's so weird. Do you plan to fetch me from the water before I drown if I sink? No, no. I can't help you if you sink. That means you're a witch. We don't want to touch a witch. That's dangerous.
よくやった
That way, you know, because all of them sink and die. That way they can feel justified because they just took care of a witch. It's, frightening. To be completely fair.
よくやったいいぞよ
Now, if we were talking about you, like, specifically, Dax, I would dive in and help you. I would. However, I would still suspect you of being a witch. Since you did sink, I couldn't let go of those suspicions, you know?
よし
This is a lot of food. I've forgotten to talk to Minervamon. So we're going over to handshake. She's going towards
いい
friendly.
ぞ
Thanks, but don't all people sink with rocks tied to their feet? Yes, exactly. That proves to the town that they were all witches, and therefore the test is justified, and they were right. That's why they did that.
よし
It was a foolproof system. Wouldn't a sign of witchcraft be if I floated instead? It would indeed. Maybe that is what they did? I don't know. I mean, all of them did sink, so I feel like they would be disproven after one attempt, but they kept going. I don't know. You're probably right, though. They probably did proclaim the ones that would float as witches. But since no one did, because, you know, they had rocks tied around their ankles, for some reason, I guess they felt justified to keep going.
いけるぞ
I don't really get it. I guess they didn't have calculus in their life. If they did, maybe they would have been different.
いいぞ よし よくやったいいぞいいぞ いいぞ
Bonk. Dude, this area is so good for farming. Jesus. I'm getting so many Digimon.
よくやった
So many scans.
いいぞ
And a bunch of these guys can just straight up evolve into mega evolutions right away. Especially the Tokumon. It's actually going to be a really helpful place to grind.
いいぞいいぞ発動可能
My nose keeps running.
いいぞ
Why?
Yes.
Yosh. The swimming test involved throwing a suspect into water. Sinking meant innocence. Floating meant alliance with the devil. So yeah. One wonders if they fetched the people who sank before they died. I would almost be willing to bet money on that they didn't. Something tells me that, you know, the people willing to throw their friends and family members into the river with rocks tied around their ankles, I don't think they're the most forgiving or logical people in the world. And yeah, I would assume they just let them sink and be like, oh, good, they were innocent. Now in the next life or whatever, they could be blah, blah, blah. At least now they're redeemed in the eyes of the whatever, you know, stuff like that. And of course, the people who threw them into the river are innocent of everything. They did nothing wrong. They were just trying to burn a witch, or, you know, suss out a witch. But if you just throw me into water with no rocks, I'll float. I'm good at floating. Witch. Witch. I mean, everyone knows witches dissolve in water. Can't believe they didn't look up the lore before they did their tests. Sloppy stuff. Sloppy. It's a line I haven't thought about in a while.
Yes.
For those of you that haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, that is a quote from a dungeon boss at the end. Where every few seconds during the boss fight he goes, sloppy! With the heaviest accent I've ever heard, I think. Sloppy! He's saying sloppy, but it sounds really funny. The witches are made of sugar, of course. That's why they're still chasing the Powerpuff Girls to this day. They want to throw them in the river. That's why him is after them. Is he called him in English? He is in Swedish, or like the Swedish version of the word him.
Yes.
But yes, witches are made of sugar. That is canon.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, so many scans. This is a good area.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's basically the devil in high heels, I think he's wearing, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen the Powerpuff Girls in like 20 years, so don't remember exactly. But it's essentially the devil. Him. From what I remember, it was a fairly good show. I thought the mayor was really funny. He's basically the same height as the Powerpuff Girls. He's a tiny little Monopoly man, basically. Really funny looking. And they had some really fun villains like Mojo Jojo, which is like a telekinetic monkey. It's like really smart. He has a helmet that covers up his entire brain, which is the exact same shape as the helmet.
Yes.
Him was a her? Really? Wow, look at that. Progressive Powerpuff Girls. Guess I shouldn't be surprised about that, but makes a lot of sense. Descend. This is the water. This is the well. Drink full, descend. I really need to rewatch Twin Peaks. It's so good. I've also only seen it once, and I think it would be really fun and just to see what it's like on a second watch through. I think you'd catch a bunch of different stuff in a second, like on a repeat viewing of it. Okay, so we have a bunch of Digimon in the box here. So, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with all this. Well, of course, we're gonna just use it to feed the ones we have, but, like, there's a bunch of them. So let's just start at the top. Let's make Falcomon into a Kiwi bird, and then into a Deramon, and then maybe into a Varadoromon, but no. Mickey Mouse turns into poop, and the poop turn into garbage. And you turn to poop, and then poop turn to garbage. I see the vision. Huh. Garbage? Yes. I've found my roots. Routes? I guess I don't. I never remember which is which. Like, which is the American, which is the British. British. Oh god, it's Rapidmon. Ew. But that's nice. That's a whole evolution line right there. From Tolerant? My controller disconnected again. Okay. So a Tolerant Tokomon can go the entire evolution line. I can feel it coming. Hold on. No? Okay. Which? Huh. There we go. Ah. Daring can go all the way to War Greymon, huh? Look at that. Now it's about to settle on Ogremon. What a fool. Strategic. No, that's not what I wanted. Although, this should give me a bunch more XP. Because it's rank 7 unlock. Yeah, we'll do that. We do that for all the Tokomon that aren't enlightened, but this one is, so He's going to Seraphimon. Then we can compare them. Awesome. Awesome. Which one gives the most experience? Both of these are level 14. So let's feed this guy. Joe Papa can eat the gold. And then General Kenobi can eat... Where's Seraphimon? They give identical XP. Okay. Isn't Rapidmon an ultimate? Yes, but Rapidmon Gold is not. He's an armor evolution, but he unlocks at the same level as Mega Evolutions, rank-wise. So he gives the same amount of experience as a Mega Evolution, so that's really good to know. So we can just make all our Tokumon into Rapidmon Gold and just not have to click through 50 menus. 'Cause that's way faster. Yeah, this is for sure the way to grind. This is perfect. It's gonna take a while to go through all these, so the experience dungeon is for sure faster, but you know, this is a great way to do it without paying money for it. You just have to deal with the fact that the screen gets super bright occasionally, but we're used to that anyway at this point, right? Flashbang, the video game. It's so cool though that Tokumon only requires one encounter. So you get one of these guys for just fighting one Tokumon at this point in the game, which is insane. Like the trade-off there is way too valuable. Did see he could turn into the bird. Does that mean that the personality matches? Yes. Does that mean he can turn into Varudorumon? No. Okay. So given the option, I should probably turn into the bird because Garbagemon has no chance to evolve into anything else. So just on the off chance that he can turn into Digimon, I'm gonna do that. Which sociable? Okay, so do we have any sociable garbage men? Yes, one. There we go. Aha. Perfect. This takes a while, huh? Friendly, huh? How about you turn into Trash Man? Can you evolve them? You can't. You still don't have enough SPI. Wow. Well, if you level a tiny bit, you can. Another friendly one. No. You are opportunistic. Oh, look at that. Friendly. I feel like Garurumon is friendly, right? Yes. Okay. He's not. Oh, yes, he is. But you need more attack for that. So let's wait, I guess. Oh, you know what I just realized? All these guys, I can de-digivolve them. Oh, never mind. Short circuits. Okay. Can I go... Yeah, there he is. This is what I was looking for. I can go Vmon, and then I can go... yeah. Magnamon. That's the same as going Rapidmon Gold. Sick! I'm gonna get so much experience from just loading all these. It's gonna be wild. And I didn't spend that much time here, which is even more crazy. I still have a full page to go through. Wild. Hold up. Reckless. No. It is garbage town for him too, I guess. This is just like, this is dumb. There's so many just evolution screens. Like, I feel like I've been blinded at this point. You're probably not even looking at the screen anymore, and you know what? I don't blame you. Protect your eyes. Oh, Mamemon? Okay, can that go further, or does it stop there? It stops there. Okay, well. Getting there. Closer to the prize. We're getting close. Closer to the prize at the end of the rope. Road? Rope? I've never looked up the lyrics. I feel like we're gonna blow past level 45 for these guys. I feel like we're probably gonna be getting a bunch of levels from this, which I'm fine with, but I feel like it goes into the don't excessively over level thing that we were talking about. Huh. The Kiwimon. Let Kiwimon ride. We're so close. Ugh. My arms hurt. We don't want you to struggle. Isn't that the whole point of people streaming? Watching people struggle through stuff? Have I misunderstood this whole thing from the very beginning? I've been flashbanging myself for 30 minutes for content. I was, you know, I've heard about the RAM memory stick price increases, right? But I didn't know how bad it was until I looked at it today. I was considering upgrading my 32 gigabyte RAM to 64, because that's what I had in my old computer. And I went to look at the ones I bought in July, like mid-July. I'm just gonna generalize the conversion here, and they were essentially $150 like a few months ago, like mid-July of this year. When I looked at them today, they had gone from $150 to $450 in 4 months. I didn't realize the price increases were that bad for RAM. Like, that's actually insane. Then I went to the entire category to look. Everything is like that, but most of it is even more expensive somehow. I don't know how that happened. Insane. Yeah, so I can kiss that idea goodbye. That is not happening. I don't I don't watch people streaming for the struggle. I watch them to share in the emotion the game provides, experience the story together. Well, that's wholesome. How dare you? Thought we were doing this for the pain, the suffering. But yeah, that's, in general, that's like the main reason why I play games. I usually just play games for story. So I relate to that statement quite a bit. Like, it's why I have a YouTube channel, because I wanted to talk to people about the story of Diablo 2, but none of my friends at that point in time, like some of my earlier friends cared when we were kids, but at that point in time when I made the channel, no one that I hung out with cared about the game, and I just wanted to talk about it, so I made the YouTube videos for Diablo 2. And that's been like my whole motivating factor to do any of this stuff. Because when I enjoy something, I tend to go on and on and on about it. And, you know, I feel like it's better to output that energy towards people that probably care, instead of just dumping all of that stuff on my friends and make them annoyed. Yeah, that's generally why I do any of this stuff. Talk about the dumb stuff I enjoy. Reckless. That's not a thing, I think. Here we go. Finally. We are getting close to the end of this evolution extravaganza. I don't know. Okay, 40 attack for this boy. Do we have any sticks to give them? We don't. We could go to a newer area and just give them a few levels from just taking rocks to the face in the Heat Cosmic.
Yes.
Go, go, go. Maramon, leave me alone. Same with you, Solarmon. I've had you all on my team. We've fought side by side. I lost all of you, I think. I lost that run, so yeah, I did lose all of you. From a certain point of view. Go, 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 go. No. Yeah, that was clearly not gonna work. Bruh. Don't have AoE. We don't have a good lineup for this at all, honestly. There we go.
やるよ、マットネスメリーゴーランド。
That's better. Yeah, I completely forgot to do her conversations again, even after I started doing that. Just forgot again. Yes. So you're sociable now? That means you're fairly close. Yeah. We could go Valor at this point, I think. Or going northeast of there. To avoid, like, getting levels on all of the things I have in the box now, I should probably do this first to get rid of all the mega forms so that they don't keep leveling, because they have started to already. So let's get these guys to 45. This is actually absurd. Uh-huh. Joe Papa's done. He's 45. And Osman, I guess, can go to 45. Shine Burst, X Heal. Fine. Helen. Oh, somehow it doesn't turn all of them into level 45. That's actually surprising to me. We could put Wind Claw on him. But I guess Gale Storm is special? Yeah, Gale Storm is magic. Let's do that. It doesn't matter if the other ones get XP because I want them to gain a few levels so I can evolve a few of them. Now I can. So these were friendly and opportunistic. Do we have any birds with that? Friendly. Time to swap over, buddy. Opportunistic. These two as well. Okay. And they need sociable and strategic. that works. Man, this is gonna take a while, but I mean, hopefully we're getting close to the end of that while. Sociable, one of them. Strategic and sociable, right? Yeah. So we have a sociable right here. Turn you into a bird. Is there an easy way to go back to a Patamon from there? Where does Lopmon come from? Because I have some enlightened ones, and those could go directly to Patamon, I guess, but then if I can get them to Sunomon or Pokemon as well, they would instantly be able to evolve anyway, so that might be an even better idea. So let's look at that. What's the best way to get there? Sukamon, Vegemon, and Mud Frigimon. None of those guys. Sukamon is not going to be helpful. Cool. What if he goes Vegemon and then Betamon? Form below that is Koromon, but shouldn't one of these guys be able to de-digivolve to Unomon in some way? Maybe. I got it now. Okay. We're going, in my cursor. Okay. Cursor's not the problem, it's the controller again. So we go Cedarmon. And then we go Elekmon. And from Elekmon, we have Sunomon. Nailed it. Okay. So that's a bit of a long way to get there, but that means I can turn all the garbage piles into actual useful stuff for a lot of XP. So that's what we're doing. There might even be a faster way to do it, but it works. I could have gone up there to Unimon as well, and then gone back down to Patamon, but I think this way is faster. From Patamon, we could have gone to Tokomon, and then Terriermon, and then Rapidmon Gold. And that's the other route I'm considering there. But where would Mud Frigimon lead, though? Is that faster? Gotsumon? What do you turn back into? Motimon? That does not. Lopmon? Where do you go? Dorimon. Never mind though. This is the way we'll do it. I wish I could automate this process and just click the other guys to like do this same thing. He's so much simpler. How do you turn your Garbage-mon into Magnamon? Let me show you. I mean, I would rather have a Magnamon than a Garbage-mon. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I think that's a fairly basic statement. So many bright screens. Ah. That's like 7 steps to get here. Wild. Let's actually count from the garbage man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 7. Wow. 7. That's actually kind of dumb. I mean, experience-wise, it's gonna be worth it, but like 7 evolutions to get down to a Sunomon. Guess it's 5 to get down to Sunomon, but still. Five garbage boys left. It's 45 evolutions. Don't think about it. We're almost there. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about the economy. Let's not. Hello, Vmon. At least you're cool. Way better than Garbage-mon. At this point, I'm starting to wonder, what is the point of this? Why am I doing this? It's to get experience. Wouldn't it have been simple to just go into the experience dungeon? It would have been a better experience for me, for you. Instead, this is what we're doing. When I started getting all these dudes in the box, I was like, this is a great way to earn experience. But now I'm realizing that all the menu work makes it really annoying. Two more. And then we're gonna figure out how to de-digivolve the birds. That's hopefully gonna be easier though. Can't promise that, but I hope it is. So how's your day been? Are you excited to sleep? Because I sure am. It's 12 past midnight. And here I am, clicking a bunch of menu buttons. This is gonna lead down to what's its face? Digimon. So it leads down to just a bunch of plant Digimon, right? Ooh, Renamon, where do you come from? Wanyamon. That's not helpful at all. So all Sunflowmon go to Renamon? What's the name of that little thing? No, this goes in yeah. What is the name of the thing I'm thinking of? It is Tanemon. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing the same evolution path for these guys then. We're just going to Digimon. Just adding 2 more steps. Thankfully, there's not that many of them, so this will go fast. Oh god, there's more of them at the bottom. Oh, those are the ones that need to level up to get the mega form. Never mind, we don't need to worry about those. We only have 3 more birds to convert, and then we're done. I don't want to tell you what 9 times 3 is, though. That's a lot of evolutions. Two more. Almost there. Whew. I'm probably all alone at this point. I've been doing this for like 20 minutes. Can someone take a nap in my stead? You know, just transfer the energy reserves to me so that I can finish this. Oof. One more. That's a lot of Magnamon, dude. Jesus. Seven. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Woo! We're done with the menu spamming. Now we just need to do like 2 fights to get these guys the amount of XP that we need. I wish you could have people go sleep, eat, or go to the bathroom in your stead. Sometimes it would be so much more efficient. Yes. It would be great. The billionaires for sure would not be abusing that. No way. Restore. Alan. Alan, my boy. Awesome. Converts. Welcome Palm, St. Knuckle. Yeah, we don't need any of those. We have all of those. Okay. Critical field, welcome palm 3. None good, I think. Okay, now we just need some XP to get these things to evolve, and then we're done. It's been a long night.
Yes.
Already 2 of them evolving. What about the others? Oh. Those birds need quite a bit of SPI though. Maybe I don't evolve them.
Yes. Izo. Mina.
Hey, stop turning me. I need to roll this way. Actually, I do want to go back and just max these guys out for scans while I'm at it. They were really close.
Yes.
Chat 63.
Izo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm also very warm. I've been wearing a hoodie this whole time and it's kind of, you know, it's kind of sweaty in here. Door closed, window closed. No AC because I live in Sweden and we don't believe in ACs for some god-awful reason.
みんな
So now we just have a few birds left to evolve. They're all strategic, I guess, so they don't need that much. Need like 1 level, 2. But we need to get rid of the ones we have in the box already. We need to eat some of them to get them out of there. Thruster Metal 3. Nice. Comet Hammer 3.
行くぞ発動可能ハウススターベン
Bonk. I do need to actually talk to Joe Mama as well, though, because I keep forgetting about changing her personality type. Keep for gore.
感謝する
Boost damage dealt by the user when hitting an enemy weak point after an ally does. Hell yes. Can you roll past me? No? Okay.
行けるぞハウススターベン
I also need to remember to what's it called?
発動可能ハウススターベン
Save before talking. That's what I was thinking. My brain don't brain good. Here we go. We are about to have a whole damn safari over here. Don't mind the giant woman. He's gonna turn into a tree. Oh god. Friendly. Jumbo Gamemon, right? We've almost cleared out the entirety of the box now. Thank God. Now that they're all mega levels, we can eat them and get them out of here. So who do I want to get a bunch of levels to have on the team at the end? Probably you. Huge vote for you. Same with you, maybe? Yeah. Godramon. Fern. Yeah. Alan. Joe are adopted, and Fern should probably be eating a bunch of stuff at this point. To get them as high level as possible. Go, team, go! Yeah. Not the voice I would expect from Marina and Jamon. Ah! Got to save, but that's fine. We got what we needed. Ah!
ったな。ハウススターベル。
やった。
行くぞ。行けぞ。
やった。
Yep.
行くぞ。
One more probably.
スターベル。
The talk. Let's be real. We all want Mervamon on the team over Minervamon. I mean, duh.
感謝する。
We are now 68 and a half hours into a Nuzlocke. Booing! Shit. Does she have a bunch of debuffs though? Does this matter? Because I was about to reset because she got a personality lean that I don't care for. For her. Minervamon. Do you even have a bunch of debuffs? I don't know that you do. Just speed break, but she has magic bind if she came from Orochimon. I don't remember where she started, but probably Deltamon or Orochimon, right? She has magic bind and guard bind. Damn it. It's actually too damn good. Well, I guess we're going booing. It's too good to pass up. Oh. Oh, you were in a Deltamon? Hold on. Hold up. That means you don't have guard bind. If you came from Kurosari, yeah, you don't have guard bind. Then I can reload the save. It doesn't matter. You don't need booing. Okay. We need Valor. Perfect. I want to get her over to friendly. That's what I'm doing. Your notes are indeed correct, Dax. I thought she came from the Deltamon I had way earlier. Because then she would have had guard bind, which would have been sick to just break the armor of the last boss there at the end, but it is unnecessary. It is fine. You don't need booing. He doesn't have guard bind. It's 2. Oh, Deltamon from the previous game became right. You are correct, and he is super dead. His name was I'll Die First, and eventually he did. Was that the last time we lost someone? Like in the Titamon fight? Has it been that long? Wait, did I actually land in the one of the center squares? Did I really just do? No, I didn't. Okay. Never mind. I was like, did I land here? Did I do the impossible? No. It's funny though that going towards this edge pushed me over here. It's such a nonsense system, dude. It's so funny. Through conversations, the personality system makes no sense. Through the farm, it makes all kinds of sense, but through just talking, it's a mess. Oh. And you are friendly, which means you can turn into a Jumbo Gamemon. Can she talk or is it? Maybe so. Let's see. Here they come. Are we ready to talk, Minervamon? Yes. Wonderful. Maybe only need one more Valor and then we might be done. Land her in the right spots. Here we go. Friendly. Minervamon. Is your talent going to increase at any time? Like at any point here? Because you are stuck at 46. Look at this. Craziness. 98. That works. Yeah, this is probably a bit better. The things on her toes are weird as hell, but... And, you know, let's not even talk about the fact that she has a snake, but... She's cool, okay? It's Joe Mama. She's here. We have the full team. We have Joe Mama. We have... Where are they at? Where are they all at? We have Joe Papa. And we have Joe, our adopted. The whole family is here. I think we can beat the game now. She might need a few levels, but I think we can provide that. Critical field? Nah. I like the moves she has. I don't feel like we need any more there. What's the level of the last boss? Like, is he level 60 or is he level 80, you know? Should I be scared or should I be scared? Yeah. Two. No. I was about to say two more, but we don't need to converse anymore. It's already evolved. So at this point, I'm just doing this for XP so that she can catch up and then getting scans. I think I'll probably call it here. I don't think we need to like grind a bunch of more XP. I can make sure Joe Mama catches up to the main team on my own time before the next stream. That way you don't have to watch this endless grind anymore without an end in sight. I'm gonna send you home for the evening. I'm gonna take a shower and then go to bed, I think. What a day. Well done, everybody. We are ready to just dive into the last quest and go to the end. We're rank 8. We have all the evolutions we're gonna get. And yeah, we have all the stats as well. The only thing is, like, do I want any of the specifics for specific personalities? You know, getting more HP on Brave Digimon or getting more HP defense on Zealous Digimon. Like, what is this guy? He's daring. What does daring get? Well, they get attack int. He doesn't really care about that. So I don't know. I was hoping he probably had an HP one, but doesn't matter. I'll probably just yeah, I'll go back to the sewers again and do some of that in my own time before the next stream to catch them up to the rest of the gang. And yeah, next time we'll be blitzing towards the end. The very end of the Nuzlocke run, and hopefully victory, you know? We won't know until it happens. But that's the, you know, the hope is that we'll get there. We'll do that. Them's the dreams. Fingers crossed and all that. I'm gonna go back there so that I don't forget. And then I'm gonna log off from there. This will be my new office. I will work here day and night to finish the task. So yeah, that's it. We're done. Save. 6848. Here's the title. Oh, and it's the nice, peaceful one. Lovely. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, for enduring the grind, for being there, helping me endure the grind. It's been fun. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be back on either Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided yet. It depends on how I'm feeling after having work tomorrow. I would guess that I'm doing Saturday. Maybe take 2 days off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll post a stream when I know when I'll be streaming next. So you'll have a bit of forewarning at least. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time is the Blitz to the end. So, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye. That's the wrong button. Whoops. Goodbye.